Hello everyone. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I am contemplating all of my life decisions that have led me to this moment. I am trying to figure out what I want to do, what I want to actually do. I've got a bunch of loot. I don't really have a plan, but I do know that the last time I tried using an elevator, things did not go well. Last time I tried ascending in an elevator, it did not go well. I also... Well, okay, I just, like... Alright, I don't really have anything in particular to grind towards. So I'm just like... Hang on, what? There's a... Oh, okay, hydrogen fuel at 75%. Does not matter. Okay, cool. My thought is that... Well, can I do anything to get ready for the event? And this is just hot off the presses. Brand new fun thoughts. And yeah, I'm thinking that I'm just gonna go to DPS calculator real quick and check some things out, cause like I'm just thinking what I actually probably, I think what I want, okay, is a heavy fighter. How does one... What heavy fighters are there to obtain? I would probably prefer to attempt to go for the Guardian, but that's just not gonna happen. So that leaves me with just a Vanguard. I don't know, we'll see. Can you not rent a Vanguard? Vanguard Warden is 10 mil credits. A little over 10 mil. Harbinger is 11.5. And also can't be rented. Hoplite 9.3. Also cannot be rented. I really doubt the Sentinel can be rented, but... And the Sentinel is just under 11 mil. Hang on, let me make absolutely sure here, because I could have sworn that you could rent a Vanguard at some point. I was looking at the PTU, so... Oh. Damn, okay. Yeah, cause, let's get some comparison here to my Starlancer. Starlancer has one size 3 shields. Vanguard has 2 size 2s, which is better than my Spirit. I think, didn't the Spirit have... One size 2, one size 2 shield, one size 2 power plant, yeah. Let's see. Just go through our little list here. Okay. Yeah, no, there's I think the Vanguard would probably be a good thing to grind for, especially because it's, I mean, like, the partially of the opinion. Because, yeah, actually, I'm kind of close to that, and that seems like something that might be a little bit more enjoyable to fly and everything. I don't know, we'll see. Because I think there's a couple other things that could be good. I'd really love to see the Guardian. I'd also love to see, you know, I'd love to see CIG just come out and say, hey, we aren't planning on making the Spirit available, or we're not planning on making the Guardian available, or we are planning on making it available in in-game stores or whatever, because, like, because goddamn. The fact that it still isn't is just, ugh. Maybe I'll save. Well, maybe I'll hold on to the monies. I mean, the thing is, right, they haven't done the Wicklow changes. So, yeah, I mean, I guess I could theoretically grind out a bunch of those, but, you know. I'm not going to, because that would take forever, and there'd be absolutely zero guarantee of anything. And zero guarantee that I would hold on to it after the patch, so, but yeah. That a, yeah, that's a Retaliator. And is that another Star Lancer? Oh, we're going in hot. Hotter than I expected. No, that is Akani. I always just cannot tell what the fuck Akani is. Apparently. I think we can work with this. I don't know. The Star Citizen Weekly was basically, I mean, like, I don't know. The game's stable, I guess. But I'm just not really enjoying stuff too much. Especially when my gosh darn ship's elevator just doesn't want to work. And those slow animations. Like, honestly, I mean, the guardrail probably isn't a terrible idea. But why do they have it? It slows everything down so much. Okay, that was kind of sad. Oh, game, don't freeze up. Don't do this. Really hope I might have a full backpack now. I also should have seen earlier. I did see earlier that I didn't have a full backpack and I'm just forgetting. That's okay. I did also, in the Star Citizen Weekly, I did not get to, I tried one of these missions and it bugged out, which is always fun. I can't wait. I can wait, I guess. I don't know. I just, like, I do think that genuinely, like, there is so much of the... There is a lot of the, economy that just needs to be looked at. And it's like, I don't know, dude. Oh my god. Sorry, when I saw the markers over their heads, I honestly was like, oh, those are allies. Don't shoot them. So, that, messed with me just a wee bit. Inventory, 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 inventory. Of course. Still cannot wait for that sweet FPS radar and scanning stuff. Oh, we got the pretty R97. We got the business R97. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to hold. Yeah. Dang. Oh well. I really do feel like they did make a little bit of a change in 4.2 to the looting stuff. And they did say that there was going to be a whole revamp for it. And that, you know, they did... I mean, like, they mentioned the idea... I mean, this isn't a new idea, but, like... If you go to a mining outpost, you're going to find mining-related stuff. If you go to a... Well, okay, if you go to a cafeteria area, you're going to find food. If you go to a mining outpost, you're going to find mining stuff. If you go to a cafeteria area inside of a mining outpost, you're going to find... I mean, probably... I mean, you know, you're probably not going to find... There's still going to be a little bit of a hierarchy, and there's going to be some things that, you know, would make sense and would not make sense. So, like, you wouldn't find a luxury meal. Probably just going to find a lot of energy bars and etc. And, you know, if you go to Ninetales controlled space, you're going to find Ninetales armor. You're going to... If you go to... Blackjack controlled area, you're going to find Blackjack controlled stuff. You're going to find Blackjack armor and stuff. I mean, I don't know. And presumably there might also be a little bit of, like... You know, oh, hey, you're going to go and find, like... There might be, like, contraband or something. But, like, you know... And you'll find, like, oh, Ninetales only... Like, the Ninetales doesn't use... Vault weapons, so you're not going to see them using vault weapons, for instance. I was trying to think of, like, oh, well... I mean, they're... Ninetales do use a lot of things nowadays, so... You know what? Another ship that now that I'm thinking about it, I'm kind of curious about. SRV. Could go and buy one right now. No weapons. Does have size 2 stuff. I don't know. Just, you know, thinking about it. Like, I mean, there's nothing... No particular reason I would need an SRV. At least not now. But yeah. Well... I'm just gonna deposit my loot here. I'm also really looking forward to, I know they said Quantum Vegas was gonna have a video. They were gonna talk about stuff. There's a Q&A that, well, I don't know if it's accurate to say the Quantum Vegas people. That was the elevator I had troubles with, that's why my corpse is there. They said they were gonna have a... Well, they apparently had a Q&A, so they're gonna put that up onto the interwebs somewhere at some point. So, you know, that'll be fun. really could go for the tack. Like, I don't know. The tack really does seem like just a good home away from home sort of ship. But God only knows. Just like this freaking... Holy shit, I don't know why. Alright. Can I just jump to... Oh, I can, allegedly. I am wondering if if a Vanguard would be good. I almost feel like it'd be kind of fun to get a hoplite, but also I don't really have any purpose in getting a hoplite. I'm trying to think. That was Starlight Brigade, and I can't remember if Starlight... I want to say that Starlight Brigade was sung by the same dude who... the vocalist in Ninja Sex Party, but I don't... That sounds right, but I don't think they are the same person. Also, the Vanguard, I was thinking of just putting a size 5 Omni Sky on there because I think that just sounds like... Literally, because it comes with laser cannons by default, and that just seems like the best. Gosh. Hello, Solar. I am doing the things with the stuff at the no. Oh. Oh, God. Get your ass back here, Gladius. Where you going? Oh my God. Oh, okay. Okay, you know... That was a really good strafe. I really don't appreciate automatic target switching. Okay, now we're doing... No, give me the fucking dude who's shooting at me, Jesus Christ. Sorry, that's,
Got very nasally there for a second. Oh, what are you doing there? Good lord. You see a freaking video game? Well, Solar. My current... my will has been broken, I think. I mean, just in general in life, but, like, also, I'm like, you know, I really, like, the 890 is a thing I do want. I do want that sweet, sweet, ludicrously large ship for a usually solo player. Oh, you better break faster than this, you gosh darn thingamabob. Come. I don't know how I could hear an enemy on a different ship in space, but somehow I did. Oh yeah, just take your sweet time, you little doors. Listen. I don't think I've ever given a shit about slow animations as much as on the Starlancer. Close the door for that sweet, sweet immersion of not doing the... I mean, seriously, like, when you get out of the seat, it takes like a fucking quarter second. What? Okay, I don't know what that was where my aim just jumped, like, 4 feet high. That one was a surprise. Also, these prompts could be faster. That would be appreciated. Well, these doors could just be goddamn automatics. This is a very expensive ship. You can't fucking afford automatic doors. I know they're doors to a bedroom, but good lord. Alright. Any hopes? Oh geez. Something's just disconnected. Okay, something's just reconnected. No, it's not here. Why would it be here? That'd be way too convenient. You better be in the gosh darn med bay. Freaking data transmission, good lord. Shaking my head. So I don't know if I said I was thinking of my dreams were shattered to a million pieces, and I'm just like, you know what? Maybe, like, if I want to actually, like... I guess I could still grind for the, I could still grind for the, Guardian in live right now. In PTU currently, the Guardian is actually not available in any way, shape, or form. they haven't re-added the Guardian to Wicklow. They have the Guardian key. They do not have the regular Guardian, which is a bit of a goof, which is a bit of a silly. A bit of a bloody hell, what are you doing, CRG? What's going on here? But, you know, it's I guess theoretically, right, I could do the grind here now while it's still actually available, even if it is random for random stuff. I'm not going to, because that's fucking... I have better things to do with my life. I swear. Yeah, so I was thinking I'd like a grind for the Vanguard, and that could be good. Because it does have, you know, like it doesn't have the same firepower, but also all the heavy fighters might be a little bit more sensical just because they have because the, you know, the medium ships or whatever, the large ships are, you know, getting nerfed with speeds and maneuverability, and I think just maneuverability actually, to be specific, but... Jesus. Near misses. Near misses. There's still a miss. Good lord. Anywho... Where are you going? Where are you going, dear? How did he hit me? That was a bit odd. And I guess maybe it clipped me when I was briefly not in cover, but... I really hope this dude has some salvo ammo on him. No. Damn. That's okay. I didn't check all the bodies. There could still be some salvo ammo to salvage. There we go. As I say, as I live and breathe. But yeah, so I mean we're not gonna get... I'm not gonna get a Vanguard this stream. I guess maybe if I really, really believed in the heart of the Dr. Pepper branded playing cards deck that I found while cleaning up. You know, maybe, but and I mean, I don't, and I am serious. I did find a pack of Dr. Pepper playing cards. I don't know why. I don't know when my household came into possession of those, but they are a thing we have. So I don't think I'm super eepy this time. Maybe a little eepy, but you know, I'm also I do want to say that I did, like, today has been weird and I've had multiple naps and I went away with or I woke up at like, I took a nap, woke up at like 5:30. I don't know, I'm maybe like slept for like 2 hours or an hour and a half or something to maybe 2 hours, I don't know. But yeah, no, I woke up sweating very much and I was like, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. So it do be the hot times. The hot bun times. Also, I think we picked these up last stream, so, you know, just, goes to show ya. The idea of just popping into one of those orange level security missions with an 890. I'm not moving my mouse at all there. That was okay. We're gonna drop off the loot. We're gonna drop off the loot and make sure that we're appropriately. Oh my god. As I see that I got a railgun. See that I got some scalpels.
Let's see. Oh no, hang on. Let me check something real quick. Did YouTube it shouldn't have. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna trust OBS, which actually I probably really shouldn't. OBS has been maybe Stream Elements has been letting me down a little bit. And I'm going too fast and I'm gonna overshoot my hanger. It's gonna suck. Actually, it's not that bad. A bazillion collision alerts, let me tell you. Oh. Starlancer ain't nothing but a collision machine. Oh, wait, okay, well, I definitely overshot that a little bit. That's okay, though. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just thought I saw the doors closing and was like, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Don't you be doing that. Oh, I apologize. They should also have said Dr. Pepper branded playing cards. Not sponsored. I didn't even... Those cards have to have been from like a decade ago. And I didn't drink Dr. Pepper a decade ago. Not regularly, anyway. I guess I can... yeah, I guess I'll leave the... I do need to restart or reset my, spawn or my regen point. Cause, yeah. If I want to do ship combat, don't make sense to have your regen point on the ship that's gonna blow up after all, so... So yeah. Feel slightly rude though. I did not ask. How's... Maybe I... Well, I don't know. Maybe I did. I don't know. Bun's memory. Selective at best. How's it going, Solar? How... you doing... Are you doing good? I'm looking forward to a busy week this week again. So that's, you know, that's gonna be a whole thing. But you know, sooner or later, this patio that this patio's gonna be good. It's gonna be in a good spot. It's gonna look great. Possibly. Hopefully. Potentially. Let's see here. I probably just put this on the weapon rack in the Ursa. We'll drop it on the ground. Oh, that's what? I wasn't even looking at the bed. I'm looking at the glowy light. That's, oh my god. Sometimes Star Citizen do be Star Citizen. Am I Star Citizen or am I Star Citizen? What was this called? I was gonna say the Blackstone. I'm trying to think. No, it was the Touchstone. And the Black Prism. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Excuse me. Jesus. Ugh. It's one of those days. One of them days. Oh, I do need to... Well, let me grab the gun. No, 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 no!
When I look at the rifle, I want to pick up the rifle. I don't want to close the door next to the rifle. Good lord. Video game.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved, visitors.
I don't want this to take too long, but I also may as well just sell a few things. Because I ain't gonna use them. I mean, I suppose fairly eepy. Solar, were you getting popcorn again? Just like you were gone for an extended period of time. Just like Jesus.
Hi, good to have you back.
Also, we are on the sell menu, right? Okay, good. The cat needed thing.
Smart buy.
There's a lot of things. And the cat could either mean a pet, or it could either refer to a pet or a you, so I don't know. That could be an extremely vague statement, depending on how I want to take it. But also, that is fair. When the cat need thing, the cat need thing, so it do be like that.
Good purchase. Hi, welcome to the store.
Can have treats instead. Yeah, fair enough.
Welcome back. I think you're going to be happy with that.
Well, if I was Eepy, would I be selling all of my grenades one by one on the stream
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
with nothing but my silly little thoughts to keep me preoccupied?
I think you're going to be happy with that. Welcome back. Hi, welcome.
But yeah. I was thinking about getting the Vanguard in-game. 'Cause I feel like it doesn't have as much firepower, technically speaking, as the Starlancer. It doesn't have as much defenses, but it does have more maneuverability, and
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
like, I mean, if I can, because the Starlancer isn't getting nerfed. It was already in a relatively bad spot in 4.2. Now they're just making the Connie and the other things that sort of area, right? so of maneuverability. And so yeah, my current thought is yeah, I do that. I get the Vanguard, have something a little bit more maneuverable, a little bit more fun to fly. I would get the Guardian. I know the Guardian has its issues. The Guardian still is more interesting to me.
Good purchase.
But I can't get the Guardian unless I decide to go balls to the wall with Wicklow in 4-2, which I could, but that seems a little silly. Like, in all fairness, like, after, when 421 drops, the Wicklow favors are just paperweights. I'm not doing anything with them, so, like, who cares? Don't know why this particular song is stuck in my head, but I guess it is. That's a good grade. I also am having a singular cider, which is apparently enough to get me tipsy. So, you know. This is my life. It's truly the best. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. This is the one senator who was, like, having a speech and was just like, oh no, and then just passed out. I'm reminded of that, even though I can tell you.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
That, there was a time in
Your vehicle has been delivered to base visitor.
way back in high school where I passed out, where I blacked out. And I can tell you, I do not remember blacking out. I think it kind of came to me like falling asleep, but I've literally never fallen asleep in I've literally never fallen asleep in class. I literally just blacked out. I woke up on the floor, was like, oh geez, well that's something, and I don't know, I still to this day don't know why that happened. But yeah. Do you have any thoughts on my logic for the Vanguard solar? Got any tidbits of wisdom? Body said sleepy time. Yep. Yep. Yeah, no, because I think that was, I think that was just a thing that being lightheaded and everything in, like, that same year of high school. Because I remember there was one time where we were doing an orchestra thing. And we were like practicing. We were practicing. It was actually an interesting thing where the orchestra room. Well, it was all one building. There was the orchestra room, there was the choir room, and there was also it connected to the high school and the middle school cafeterias. Because it was a joint middle school and high school thing. It was a whole experience. And we were in one of the cafeterias practicing. And yeah, it was just like I feel like I'm about to faint. And like I was like maybe, like fourth chair viola or whatever, and like the principal violist was like, okay, we'll just like lay on the ground, it's okay. Just take a second, please don't fucking pass out, what the fuck. And so I did, and yeah. Is the worst heavy fighter right now. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, what other options do I have? is the thing, right? Like, my only other option, I think. Actually, let's see. There is a part of me that's like, oh, I shouldn't do this. Oh, they do. Okay, if they do spawn around ArcCorp, then that's cool. Because, like, I mean...
Take things up a level, because I got all my pilots locked and loaded with some heavy ordnance for today's lesson. That's right. They're going to be launching missiles at you, and you're going to be firing your countermeasures right back. Make sure your ship's stocked up, and report to the training site.
If I can do these missions, I may as well. I think they are gonna pay out more MG script, so while they're available, I may as well take advantage of the situation. Also, my dear sweet mother has told me that she does not like the kind of cider that we have gotten. She likes another kind. Now, I like the other kind, but I do like this kind that she doesn't like. I like it a little bit better. fortunately or unfortunately, she did acquire a 6-pack of the kind that she does not like. That I like. So... that's a thing. Yeah, I don't know. Can we, like... I don't know. Can we talk about the fact that the...
Training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start.
Can we talk about the fact that the Meteor is a medium fighter? Because that's a detail that I'm like... that I can't get out of my head. Because, like...
Heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
it's a detail that is and will irk me. For all of time and memoriam. Ah, damn. Alright, we'll have to... we'll have to communicate exclusively through the ASL emotes in-game. Luckily, they have the bullshit emote, so it'll literally just be us spamming bullshit for the next, like, 5 minutes.
All targets neutralized. Catch your breath. The next one is on its way.
That's... damn. That is true. But seriously, though, like, the Buccaneer... I don't know if the Buccaneer was always considered a light in... was always considered an interceptor. But, you know, they went from, I think, maybe light fighter, or maybe light interceptor to medium interceptor, just because of the weapons. I'm like, how the fuck... okay, like, they were talking about in everything how, hey, this thing, the RSI Meteor is, you know, it's a heavy fighter. They show it off with a heavy fighter, with a heavy loadout, and then all of a sudden, it's a medium fighter. It's like, what the fuck? Like, I'm like, they just fucked up. They just, you know, CIG, just a bunch of silly little goofballs, and they, you know, labeled it, or they're like, a dev said medium fighter, they meant to say heavy fighter, and I'm like, what the fuck? Because they also said it in the text of the description of the video, so it's like, what are you talking about? And all the discussion about it is, you know, comparing it to other medium fighters, because that's literally what they've been doing. So, like, if it does turn out that it's a heavy fighter, then it's like, do you just not know what you're talking about?
Hopefully, I'll see you soon when you're ready to keep training.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, like... I guess the question is, because I think the... like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the Saber... like, the Saber is, the ballistic cannons aren't gonna have any... like, they're not gonna have any power requirement on them, because that's just the benefit of ballistics. But... so, you know, like, it looks like it has 4 size 3s, for its weapon loadout, so it would appear that, you know, it's probably, it would be safe to assume, I think, anyway, right? Also, don't bullshit me. I saw this cargo. What? That doesn't... Okay, I don't know. That doesn't seem right, but whatever. Wow, okay. Well, you know what? I mean, this is a decent amount of components. I do kind of wish I had positioned myself a little bit better, but that's okay. I know the Saber has, like... I think it's a stealth thing, so they put multiple stealth power plants in it, so it's a little bit like... So yeah, it's a little bit weird, but like... 4 size 3 laser cannons... Yeah, that should be, like... The 1 power plant should be enough for that. And 1... if it's 1 size 1 shield... Okay, if it's 1 size 1 shield, that would be very odd. If it's 2 size 2 shields, or 2 size 1 shields... numbers. If it is 2 size 1 shields, that is the number I'm thinking. Then, you know, which is like the standard for sort of medium fighter, light fighter stuff. I mean, maybe 3 shields. I don't know. No, I think 2 size 1s is the standard. I guess I can check, but off the top of my head, I think that's kind of the standard thing. And I love when the cargo grid doesn't work. And then I gotta be like, what the fuck is this? Also, I mean, I'm probably not gonna go super crazy with trying to unload components. Okay, scrap isn't like too... I mean, scrap isn't great. It isn't the worst commodity. But I saw Ultratoxin, so that's the thing I really want. But yeah, I do think that I would enjoy the Vanguard. I just wish that, you know, the Guardian was an option. Because I don't need the turret. Maybe once every blue moon, but, you know. I also don't know if the Vanguard has any internal storage. Because it's just like... You know, because I just don't think they've updated it. Which is a damn shame. I'm trying to remember, I think we will probably also just try spamming these combat trial missions, because this was not too bad. And this just takes up significantly less time than the patrol missions. And, I don't know why I'm so slow in EVA. That's... seems odd. That is true. That is true. Are you volunteering, Solar? Listen. I know I get into my moods. Into my mood. If I just want to do, I don't know. I just want to do solo stuff. Today's not one of those days, though. I think I'd be alright. I don't know. I don't really have anything else to complain about. I don't feel particularly inferior. Just the regular amount of inferior. Bloop. I'm trying to remember, because I think we weren't able to do we weren't really able to do the number 6 missions together, were we? I think we kind of capped out at 5. I think we maybe did a 6, but it took a long ass time. And at that point it's just like, probably would just be easier to do the 5s. I don't plan on... I do not plan on... doing this for every single mission, although it would... Actually, no, it wouldn't be profitable... because it did, they did make the... They did fuck with the prices, and it's just not worth it. I should also probably get Discord up then. As well as my self-esteem. I don't know why I'm in the mood for self-deprecation humor tonight, of all nights. But I guess I am. Okay, let's get Discord up. Bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop, bleep, 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 bleep. Also, let's see. Security patrol. Oh, Discord. Oh, I actually have no idea how much. Oh, Discord is getting in the way. Wow! Yeah, no, the security threat gives more MG. Does it? Is that 14? Okay. Those ones are definitely a thing. Alright, well, I'll do another mission in the meantime then. And just to see how quick it is. See how fast it goes. I think that was the same asteroid base also.
Hope you're ready to take things up a level, because I got all my pilots.
Hope you're ready to take things up a level.
Today's lesson. That's right. They're going to be launching missiles at you, and you're going to be firing your countermeasures right back. Make sure your ship's stocked up and report to the training site.
Calibrating 4%.
Place. Stand by while I deploy your targets. Hostiles inbound.
Hostiles! Hostiles inbound! Hostiles! Holy soul, Jesus! Oh no! Oh, the humanity!
Cleared that wave. I've signaled the next.
Bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. Remember when the Eclipse was like the bounty hunting ship? Oh my goodness. Also, I'm gonna hit an asteroid at some point, and it's gonna be tragic. Oh, this isn't an Eclipse though. Apologies, the angle... Wait a minute, was... Cause there's a... Also, is this a raven, or is this a peregrine, or a firebird, or a... something? You get back here. I figured there was one more ship that I just derped out on. Problem is that I know...
Nicely done, rookie. I wish more of my students flew like that. Take a well-deserved rest and let me know when you're ready for the next lesson.
I think it would be most Whoa, okay. I was gonna say it was gonna be most worthwhile to grab the ultratoxin. If there's Quantanium... And maybe that's a little bit more worth it. Oh, that's cool. Even if it's just one SCU of Quantanium? I mean, it's not like... Okay, well that's titanium. Just a real quick snatch and grab and... You know... Funds your uncle and... all that. Oh, have I ejected? It looks like I possibly ejected part of my cargo out. Damn. Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting Discord bombed. Oh my god. Hang on, let me... I guess do not disturb is the thingamabob. Sorry, I don't want to go too crazy here. Pretend like I'm not also streaming at the same time. Um. Oh, jeez. Sorry. This is a good conversation. Just, it's not the right time to have it. Also, Solar, how's it going? Although that being said, well, okay, let's see. Let's grab. Uh. Wait a minute. Hang on. I definitely saw Quantanium. Was that just wishful thinking? That might have just been wishful thinking. Oh. Alright. Alright. I'm going to... Alright, Solar, I don't know... Sorry! Sorry! Sorry. It was a... not extremely important conversation. But it was a conversation that needed to be had. I'm gonna BRB real quick. You know what? I'm not even gonna BRB. I'm not gonna even freaking turn my microphone off. Just give me, like, what, 2 minutes? Maybe a minute. Just 2 minutes. Alright. I'm back. Gotta get my headphones on. Sorry, now I actually need to do my taxes for the next 10 years. Give me one sec. No. Wouldn't that be nice? To have that much information that you're just like... Well... Okay, so I have like some broken boxes that like I literally like the leg of my pajama pants got caught. And that was probably very loud. And you know, I have to pantomime every sound. It's just what a shapeshifter, like, I can, like, you know... Well, I listen, I can't... misconstrued. I mean, if I said pajamas, I might misconstrued, that I'm wearing a full set of pajamas, whereas I'm just wearing the pants. Although that doesn't leave it up to mystery if I'm wearing any clothes or not. I guess different ship, just it's fine. That's fair. I mean, I can understand that point of view, but also what but also I'm sorry, Solar. Clearly you don't live with a decent amount of comfort, says the bun that sleeps on the floor. Frequently without the mattress. And we'll just sleep on the floor. Changes to Connie makes it feel no different, basically. Really? Okay. If that's what you say. I mean, it's 4-1, right? It's 4-2-1, right? So, like, they haven't been put in unless you've, you know... done the thing with the stuff in the thing. Oh, well, I mean... I'm pretty sure that they're the 4-2-1 changes. So if you haven't been in PTU yet, then you haven't seen them. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. I assume you're at Microtech. And we're gonna be having a silly little time. Oh, also, you're on the Discord. Ah, damn. Let me... Well, if you're waiting on the Connie thing, let me call you. And hopefully Discord doesn't bug out, but it probably will. Yo!
Hello?
Hello! Alright. Is all the stream things set up correctly? I think they are. Cool.
Maybe.
Discord audio is saying there's Discord audio, so that's a thing.
That's always good.
Discord audio is just like, no, I don't feel like it today.
I'm actually at, where am I at? I'm at her L2 right now.
Ah, okay. Slightly closer than
Yeah.
expected. Hmm.
I think I was doing the bunker missions, I think.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I guess I can fly over to Hurston.
All this.
Just a hop, skip, and a jump. Arcorp being ignored. Once again. Sorry, I was going on the whole thing about my mom not liking the cider. She's just like, you could still like that cider. I'm like, okay. I mean, I do, so.
You can't like something if they don't like it. That's how it works.
Hmm. I mean, I mean, you know, I guess I should be thankful that at least my mom is literally like, it is okay if we don't like the same things. Because, I mean, there are some parents and some people who are very, very much not like that.
Makes no sense, but yeah.
Let me... Hang on, let me change my audio around. You know what, actually? Hang on. No, I've got a better idea.
Do that. Add it away.
I could either have desktop audio or game audio and Discord audio going through my headphones, or I could have game audio going through speakers and just having Discord audio in the headphones. One of them is... It really should be a lot easier to set all that up. Because, like, you know, on the taskbar you have the little icon for the sound, but, like, most of the time it just doesn't want to actually bring it up, and it's like, ugh.
Yeah, well, that's Windows for you. So.
Yep. But now I can actually hear you without also being completely drowned out by orchestral Star Citizen.
I wonder if they'll ever have a different kind of music, I guess.
Wait, what?
I wonder if they have any different music. Aside
I mean,
from the regular combat music.
oh, I mean, they do have some ambient tracks. I think all
It's
of
most
it.
very chill, though.
Yeah.
Need more energy in them.
In the ambient tracks?
Yeah.
That is an opinion. I could see that. That could be good though. That could be good though. There's a
Go to sleep, so.
yeah. I don't know. I didn't take a music theory class ever, but there's a point where something is an ambient track and something is a theme, and then like there's reasons for both to exist.
possibly for when you want to be put to sleep and when you don't want to be put to sleep, but it's, you know. Also, I think, I thought I invited you to a party.
Nope.
Well, I have now.
Mm-hmm. Being doing the thing where it doesn't send them.
Oh,
So I think I gotta go back to the main menu. I'm still waiting anyway, so.
okay.
So
Well, I guess I'll just do another one of these missions by myself.
I don't know why it doesn't send out the notifications.
Yeah, I mean, they just need
Like,
to,
go
like...
to the menu, and then, like, I can accept it there.
Oh, yeah, that's also true. I mean, they just need to do all the social stuff at some point, but that's also... But that's also blah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I see you are on the server now. Or on the shard.
However you want to call it.
I'll be quick, I promise. I won't dismantle the entirety of a freelancer and bring it on board.
Well, there's
least,
great profit to be had with that, I'm sure.
I'll at least try not to anyway.
They're definitely not gonna sell for dollars.
Yeah.
Actual dollars.
God, could you imagine?
I guess it's their way of preventing the, like, duping and selling of the components, but...
I mean... Yeah, I guess, yeah. They just need to make an actual system. Instead of,
It
Like-
works. It makes it so people who are like you waste their time doing that.
Oh my god. I mean,
imagine
like...
if you could try taking out like the 890s components just to find that out.
That...
Those would be massive.
Yeah, no, that could be interesting. I mean, like, I understand, and I don't know, I mean, their plans could change. It's not like they've ever changed before, but, you know. I mean,
This massive ship size component, sell it for $5.
Yep. I mean, they did say that the large ships, the size 3 and capital components, you wouldn't be able to move them around.
Well, yeah.
But also,
I'm
that
saying,
would be...
like, if you could.
Yeah.
Just go and do all that for $5. But thank you.
I mean, the hope is, okay, you take... You find an F8 or something, and it's got all the military components, and then you loot those components, and then you have those components, as opposed to otherwise just not being able to get them. That being said, the Freelancer in particular I don't think has anything super valuable, but... Oh, I just took a rocket to the base. I was like, what? What causes an explosion like that doesn't kill me? Like, oh, rockets, yeah. Isn't it amazing that they haven't, like touched rockets at all. When they added the, you know, all the bombs and stuff.
Well, they're still in a very bad state, so...
Yeah. I mean, wouldn't it be really nice if you could just take the Mustang or the Mustang Delta, if you have a Mustang Delta, and have nothing better to do with your life, and, you know, just swap it out for, like, some bombs and actually have some fun.
If you could actually put bombs on the Gladiator when it's called a bomber, but you can't.
That is very true.
So, it's just really sad.
Yeah.
That ship is so forgotten.
I feel like it got... Whenever they did
I don't think they've ever touched it at all during any of like the balance passes they've done.
Oh,
with, like,
oh, they
ships,
have.
if not even.
It has been a little while.
It mattered.
That's true.
So,
I think the last time was whenever they nerfed the 400, and they did a bunch of other things, but I just remember them nerfing the 400 to hell. It's like, what, it had a size 3 shield generator, or like 2 size 3 shield generators or something, and then they gave it like 1 size 2. It was just like, oh, okay. I see how it is. They did, I mean, I know that balance pass, that particular one actually had a bunch of cool and interesting things, but I just remembered the poor 400.
it was a thing.
Yeah. I still want a 404 stealth variant. I know it was an April Fool's joke. I don't care. They can make the Misk Raptor a thing.
Well, some jokes will just stay jokes, unfortunately.
I don't know, if we meme it hard enough. CIG will just get tired and completely ignore it. Also, I know I said I wouldn't dismantle another freelancer, but I am here just EVAing over to a freelancer. You got tungsten, you got corundum, you got titanium. Very lovely and useful materials. Got your little missile room. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got here? Can't fly through here. Okay, cool. Also, let me know when you're ready to fly. I'm sure there's some ultra toxin tucked away somewhere here, and I'm like, if I can grab it, then may as well. Alright, we got titanium. We got copper. Or copper. I feel obligated to mention that copper titanium, aka cutie, is a thing. Especially when I'm just stuck looking at a bunch of scrap. Medical supplies. Ah, there we go with the ultratoxin. Copper, quartz, tungsten. Okay. I think we must have been able to do the number 6 missions, because I do have the number 7 available.
Number 6 is the hammerhead.
Yeah, because that one's interesting. Also, hello.
Little.
Hang on, let me make sure all my random... Asperia Glaive! Well, would you look at that? I don't... Is this part of an Asperia... Oh, Jesus. Oh, for a second I thought you bumped me, and I was like, what the fuck? But no, it's just Star Citizen physics. I don't even know what part of a glaive that is, but... Okay, I guess. Also, I didn't see. Are you rocking the F8?
Nope.
Oh.
The town.
Oh, okay. I was like, that wasn't a Connie. That wasn't a reclaimer. There's only so many options.
But also unlimited options because I have a lot of money to spend.
That's fair, that's fair.
39 million.
Alright. I'm looking for number 5. Here we go. Sharing it. It has been shared.
Just around this place.
Hope you're ready to take things up a level, because I got all my pilots locked and loaded with some heavy ordnance for today's lesson.
It is a shame that they don't have the 890 just available year-round.
You do. You just gotta spend enough money for it.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Now that you're in position, we can start the level.
I'm just saying that I'm like... I'm one bad day away from making a very bad financial decision. And that bad day lining up on at some point when the 890 is available. I'm just saying
Well,
it's not a
try
guarantee.
to make it happen. Not AE.
Yeah.
Not happening.
I mean, the thing is, there's a very strong possibility that Thanksgiving is because it's around. Is it before Thanksgiving? Or is it after Thanksgiving? I feel like Thanksgiving could be a potential good day or a very bad day.
He could explode.
That is in a lot of different ways, yeah. I destroyed a ship and then it shot at me.
Very destroyed.
Yep. I hope I didn't accidentally shoot at you. You were very close.
Just ran into a piece of debris.
Ooh.
Huh.
And a Talon?
Warden did.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, that's a very bad day. How much is the Talon in game? Out of my price range.
Right then. That wraps up this lesson. Fantastic work.
The 3 mil or something.
You're developing a real tactical
I think... I don't know.
Next lesson will help you grow even more.
Something like that.
I mean, I think it is actually... Yeah, I can't remember. Also, I didn't hear. I assume you said 4 million.
Probably.
Seems a...
It's either 3 or 4. It's one of those two.
Yeah. I want to... Yeah, I don't know. I want to say 4 million, but that... I don't know where I'm getting that number. It's an old number.
Locked and loaded with some heavy ordnance
Yep.
for today's lesson.
Also, I did share the mission, right?
Launching missiles at you.
Yep.
And you're
Okay, good.
gonna fire countermeasures right back.
It was like...
Make sure you're
How much autopilot did I just go onto? And... OM1? Oh, wow. Oh my god. Wait a minute, what's happening? What is... what... Solar
There was a
caliber...
Polaris at one of the orbital markers. So
okay.
it seemed like it had its shield down, so I don't know.
Oh, interesting.
You could be in a weird state of soft death.
Probably. I'm making my way over. Slowly but surely. Wonder why they didn't disable these missions. Like, I mean, I like the... I'm okay with the patrol missions, but the patrol missions... And this is like... so much faster.
I'll notify the other pilots and we can begin.
So much easier to get the script. Or so much faster to get the script anyway.
Hostiles spotted. Give him what you got.
Don't you love it when the ships just don't move at all?
It's gonna be even tougher.
Yeah. They forgot to put the pilot in it.
Yep. Oh, it's a Vanguard. Okay, I was gonna be like, that took a lot of hits there.
I hope so.
Yeah. If I am actively considering a Vanguard, then I would indeed hope so. I think it might have been the Harbinger that has the heavier armor. Maybe, I don't know. And I probably don't want to actually get the... I probably want to go for the... just the regular Warden. Because the torpedoes aren't that much of a... I mean, I guess it would be nice to have. But also, if I...
Mm-hmm.
every time I fire one, I need to take out a... you know, a third mortgage.
That's right. They're going to be launching missiles at you, and you're going to be firing your countermeasures right back. Make sure your ship's stocked up and report to the training site.
Part of me that's really infatuated with the dropship variant, but also I have literally no reason to get the dropship, the hoplite. That doesn't make any sense.
No.
Good. You're here. I'll notify
The only reason would be that its in-game price is in fact cheaper. And honestly, I'm not using the bed or the living spaces on the regular thing anyway, so like they're not enough to matter anyway, so like
Just sitting there. And it looks like it.
yeah.
It's moving.
Oh,
It woke up.
hope we got a live one.
cleared that wave. I've signaled the next.
How much money have I made to this stream so far? Just
Be a lot more than others.
I mean, yes. Like,
Especially the one you did trading on.
yes. Oh my god.
Just a net loss.
There's gonna come a time when crafting is in, and I have no idea if that's going to be any more profitable.
Well, there'll also be a time when trading will actually have in-game tools to determine what to use.
Yeah, and a lot more things.
Gee.
I mean, potentially, like, even, you know, being able to just, like, at some point, they'll, commodities will persist, and theoretically, I could just, you know, log in to my hangar in Area 18. Maybe I have a... Oh, that ship's dead. This ship's not dead. Can load into Area 18, maybe just have an app on the Mobiglass to just, you know, trade commodities. Just be like, oh, I have a, you know, 20 SCU of copper I got randomly. They're selling for a decent enough price. Yeah, we could just sell those real quick. It'll also be fun when crafting's in and there's just like, you know, a player trading app. You just see a billion extremely cheap, you know. Oh, it'd be hilarious to see a bunch of ships that are just made out of like the lowest quality, crappy scrap metal you can possibly get.
Missiles at you, and you're going to be firing your countermeasures right back. Make sure your ship's stocked up and report to
And I mean, I'm sure that, you know, it'll be the bargain entry level options, right? So
Indeed.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start.
here's I'm trying to remember because I played a little bit of Star Wars Galaxies,
Looks like you got
like a fan revival thing. It didn't have the ships, but it did have weapons and armor, and yeah, it was interesting. Because, you know, that has all an extreme crafting system with, you know, if you want to make a blaster out of potatoes, you can't actually do that, but you can make you can do some silly things. Also, I'm going to the wrong asteroid base.
Don't know how you're managing that, but
Well, I don't know either. There's a lot of them.
all targets neutralized. Catch your breath. The next one is on its way.
I fast traveled. I guess when I went to that base, you triggered the next phase of the dialogue at the exact time. I was like, oh, okay. Oh my god, did I use my countermeasures effectively? I might well have. There's also a lot of explosions, so I don't know. Hell yeah. Okay, I need to heal because I'm about to well, I'm very thirsty. I'm the thirsty bun. I need an IV injected into me immediately. So, you know, take a second, catch your breath, have a snack. What kind of a snack did you get?
fried rice.
Oh, okay. That's respectable.
Mm-hmm. That thing.
Alright. My tummy has been artificially filled. I've been artificially rehydrated.
Artificial water.
Yes. I want to say I've been stimulated hydraulically, but also that... yeah. I mean, like... I mean, that sounds nice. But, alright. Looks like I gotta fast travel to Hurston to get the missions again.
Yep.
I wonder if and when all of the missions are going to have... Well, you know, not just mercenary script, but also, like, guild, or, mining guild script, and things of that nature.
Script.
I mean, cause, like, I don't know, if you're doing a mercenary mission, you get the script, as well as the regular payment. I mean, maybe not every single mission. That's understandable. But, like, at some point, there's got to be a... You know, like, listen, I know everybody likes the ships, but not everybody likes the ships. Some people just want to go on the ground and shoot things. And roll around in the dirt.
Well, we have to change our monetization policies. Or, I guess, goals.
Yeah.
All FPS weapons on store will now cost $50.
Oh my god. They would totally do that. No, they would make the cosmetics 5, and they would make all the guns, like, it would be a whole thing. Pistols are 45, the shotguns are 50, sniper rifles and light machine guns are 100, and the railgun is like 120.
Think they'll ever do a collab?
Okay, my quantum drive is bugging the hell out.
Do you think they'll ever do a collab to like do some monetization?
Who would they do a collab with?
Well, the obvious one is Star Wars.
Because I mean, they've done
Create an actual ship that's actually
oh my
an
god.
actual ship from Star Wars.
What? Okay, I don't know what's happening with my quantum drive here.
No jumping allowed.
Apparently. Is the answer going to be I needed to turn it off and on again? No. What? The fuck?
Try going to the map and seeing if it's at a marker still.
Sets me directly to it. We'll try it. Says
Might be like flying. Yeah, you're gonna be flying straight through the planet. That's probably why. So, yeah.
All right. I feel like it was kind of acting a little bit differently. Like usually it's just obstructed, and it just won't let you do the thing. But there it was just like
No.
Yeah.
No travel today.
Well, I guess I'll just lie in orbit of Hurston forever. my god, what's the... Why can't I think of the David Bowie song, Space Odyssey? Is it Space Odyssey? That sounds like the Major Tom one.
Now that you're in position, we can start the
That's what came to mind. Also, I turned off my weapons. Get your goofy ass face out of my thingamabob.
contact. Ready up.
Mm-hmm. Hostile spotted.
Oh, yep. Hostile would appear to be not moving at all. Oh, but they did fire a missile.
They tried.
Oh, they disappeared for a second, then reappeared.
Clear up, but I got more coming your way.
Yes. Could you hurry up and stop talking?
Yep. I really hope they do make the Guardians. Sorry, the rocket's just exploding right in my face. Really, is not something you get comfortable with ever. I really hope the Guardian, all the Guardian variants are purchasable in game soon.
Always buy the Scorpius. It's slightly better than the Vanguard, but
I
not by
mean,
much.
well, I guess I could make the argument in my mind that I get the quantum interdiction one that has the sort of useless second seat. Because otherwise it's just like, I have 50% of the ship's firepower that just isn't doing anything. But otherwise it's not a terrible idea, I will admit.
So and the interdiction one is more expensive, so
Wait, what?
I'm assuming the interdiction one is more expensive, so
Yeah, probably. But I mean, not that much.
Of course. You impressed the other pilots out there today. I'll see you when you're ready to continue your trip.
Presumably, anyway.
mhm.
Alright. Alright, you gonna want me to go through the planet again? Probably.
Hope you're ready to take things up a level. 'Cause I got all my pilots.
No, it seems like it wants to work.
For today's lesson. That's right. They're gonna be launching missiles at you.
Mhm.
You're gonna be firing your countermeasures right back.
Whatever you say, guy.
Ensure your ship's stocked up and report to the training site.
I mean, sometimes they do. And they are relatively missile-heavy ships.
I mean, the Vanguard's not really.
I mean, if it's a Harbinger.
Those missiles are not really gonna hit you, so
Yeah, that's true. But if they do, then,
mm-hmm.
then,
If
well,
they do. I don't think I've ever been hit by a torpedo.
trying to think. I don't know. I've definitely taken on the missions that were more than I could handle I might have been hit by a torpedo once or twice. I've definitely died to a torpedo and or missile.
Welcome, Rook.
And felt like I had no control over it because countermeasures are countermeasures.
Hmm. They always work.
Definitely. Absolutely.
Hostile spotted. Give him what you got.
I wonder if when they have the dynamic economy and all the Star Sims stuff, they mentioned like, you know, if you do too many mercenary missions, or if, you know, if there's, you know, there's a whole supply and demand thing that happens. Wonder if like the entire mercenary mission economy is just gonna completely dry up. Because so many people are.
Thing for someone.
Yeah.
Don't know who that would be, but
And I don't know. Also, hey Zuzu, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how many players are like combat focused versus industrial focused. Do you feel like that's the first patch where that's a reality is going to be a fun one? Well, Reddit's going to be fun at the very least. It would be absolutely hilarious though if it was literally like, there is no crime. Literally all of the criminals have been shot to death in every instant in you know, in Terra and all the things. Somehow every criminal in Pyro has been shot simultaneously.
Nope.
There are no more gangs.
Every single criminal has been shot with a full magazine of a FS9.
Yes.
Every one of them.
I mean, like, how much sarcasm is in that really? I mean, it might not be a full FS9 mag.
Well, you could. They might be dead before it ends, but
Yeah. Oh, that's true. That's true. But that's probably the least probable.
you can usually bring a magazine for each of the enemies in a bunker.
That is true. That is true. Even in a light backpack, you could probably, you know,
Yeah.
bring 20 mags with you, and that's probably gonna last. I mean, the worst case scenario, it could be 2 mags per pirate.
You did not share it, by the way.
Oh. That's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Fun is gonna derp.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets. Light him up.
Way out here.
Oh, I see the... Oh, okay. I was gonna say the freelancer's right on top of you, but it's... In fact, why do you throw in a missile at me? What was the point of that? I'm
Throw a
not...
missile at someone.
I guess you were probably too close.
Possibly.
I wonder... Do you think, like, when crafting's a thing, one thing I definitely hope is that, you know, they're gonna have the combat visor, the mining visor and everything. I really hope that, like, you know, you can just, if you're crafting it and you're like, I really like this utilitarian helmet or whatever, but I want the combat visor, it's just, you know, an option you can do. I wonder if you can, wonder how crazy it'll get with, like, oh, I want to reduce the, arming distance on missiles. And you just have them...
Too crazy. Since they kind of made it where torpedoes have to be so far away before they actually even arm.
Yeah. I think I picked the ship that was the farthest away.
Simply. No, the ship is definitely the farthest one away. Lancer is miles away.
Oh, wow. It's quite the calculation to do meters to miles.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now that I've gotten the initial shell shock of just an explosion going off in my face, because it isn't really doing anything. I don't know. It feels like a cheap 80s action movie, and apparently that's just my vibe. Or an edgy video from the 2000s. With, you know, ADHD editing. And all the explosion effects.
Still haven't killed the warden.
Nope. It's going.
Killed both the Saber and the Freelancer.
Listen. It took my sweet time getting to it.
I mean, I had to fly 20 kilometers to get to the Freelancer, so...
You are in a much faster ship.
But not by that much.
You know, that's probably fair. But also, like... Yeah. But you are the faster ship.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are we not getting Stereo 5? Oh, I don't see Scenario 5.
Might take a second.
I mean, worst case scenario. Okay, there we go. Could just do like 4 or 6, but you know.
I think 6 is the one with Connie, since this one is just this one. So
It was more difficult.
I mean,
And it was like,
it's a Connie and 2 Gladiuses, so
yeah.
yeah,
Could
it's
I?
not that bad.
Hmm. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't using the Starlancer. Maybe I don't know. I was struggling
You were
with it.
using a Star Launcher, it's just that you're trying to face battle a Connie when it has like 1,000 more DPS than you. So,
Yeah, no, it does. It does kind of just outclass me, right? Yeah, no, that was.
yeah, never gonna win in that battle.
Yeah, no,
More
that's.
DPS means more win.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's also something to be said about maneuverability, but like,
Oh.
in that case,
And,
the Connie
yeah.
doesn't. Like, the Connie definitely just completely outclasses me. So yeah.
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons
Mhm.
free.
Inbound.
Weapons free, y'all.
They're moving.
Cleared that wave.
Now I wonder actually. So if they do decide to leave these missions up, I mean, for one thing, the prices need to be adjusted for something. Like these are either these are too good or everything else is too bad in comparison. Definitely. But these freelancers are very, like, if the event, you need to get Corundum for the event, then the freelancers are dropping Corundum every single time.
Well, they may change that, so.
That is true. I mean, like, it's not a lot of Corundum, but it's, you know, it is something. Like, presumably, whatever the combat mission thing is, that's going to be the fastest way to, you know, to do combat stuff and do the event.
More likely. Boxes or just help AI move boxes.
Yeah.
Take a deep breath, Rook. You pulled it off. Another
Oh,
lesson.
damn.
Hit the showers. Celebrate. And I'll see you when you're ready for the next one.
Oh, let's see. You'll give me, like, 2 minutes.
Yep.
I have a little bit of damage to my ship, so I will, do the well, I don't know. I have... Oh, do I have the things to salvage stuff? Oh, I might not. No, I don't. Why do I have... I do have dead frig ammo and grenade launcher ammo. Okay, that was a choice. Good job, me. Well, I guess I'm gonna stop by Everest Harbor real quick.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Someone's here in a Hall C.
Oh.
Or they abandoned Hall C.
Oh.
Is it bugged? Let's see if it is. It is bugged. Yep.
Dang.
What I thought. They could at least move out of Armistice so you can, destroy it.
Yeah.
Contact. Weird.
Am I gonna be able to judge distances and not extremely overshoot?
Maybe.
I appreciate the confidence. At the very least, the, not being, just like, nope, absolutely not. Also, I'm gonna pick up some the salvage thingamabob. Just probably, I don't know. It'll probably feel a little bit faster if I could just get out of my ship, hit it with a beam, and fix it up real quick. I'm
Very
sure.
quick.
I mean, it'll be like 2 minutes versus 3 minutes, probably.
Mhm.
But, Oh, also,
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system
so 4.3, they're
has been moved off.
supposedly going to have the Vault Sniper and Stealthy Sniper armor. Presumably, they're also going to sell a ship at the same time. What are the odds that it's going to be a stealthy ship versus being completely unrelated?
Well, I wouldn't really care.
It could be the Kruger light fighter.
Yeah, but I don't think that'd be focused on stealth, really.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's going to be... I don't think things are going to work out that perfectly. That it just makes that much sense. It's just going to be like, hey, we've, also, I guess we're taking different elevators.
Seems so.
Oh, you were going to the same place. I was going to say, well, I suppose I could have attempted to communicate that I was going to the Galleria, but I didn't.
Nope.
Because conversation is scary.
Chocolate milk bottles. There's these pizzas. There's these very sad, just buns with a slice of cheese in them. It's the cheese is that. Wow. Pretty sad.
It is sad that they don't have the pizza. Like,
Yeah. They got pepperoni, cheese, pepperoni, pepper, and I think very sparse olives. It's like sometimes one slice, one on there, sometimes
oh,
not.
there was what was it? It was cheese sauce and pretzel crust from like that I had, and I was like, my god, this is amazing. This is the best pizza I've ever had. Maybe not the best pizza I've ever had, but the cheese sauce, oh, was great. Just a little gooey, just a, a blend of several cheeses. Oh, it was delectable. So much so that I completely forgot that the pretzel crust was a thing, but it was in fact a thing. I do have to wonder, because, like, I mean, they have, like, an entire, animation, motion capture studio. Like, can they really not find the time to just add, to just do some pizza animations?
It's really sad they can't.
Yeah.
They can't add pizza models into the game. They've been there forever.
Yeah. I mean, I would even take it without the animation, honestly. 'Cause that would be honestly pretty funny.
Just shove an animated piece of pizza
Yeah.
into your face.
And also, like, having a literal pizza delivery mission. Imagine if you could, like, stack the boxes up like you can snap things in a cargo grid.
That's gonna be Wickalow's next order.
Yeah.
20 large pizzas.
Oh my god.
Just imagine, like, you can like put stuff inside those storage crates. Imagine if they could actually like move around. So like you just like throw in that box around everywhere.
Oh my god, yeah.
And you just open it up and there's just pizza everywhere inside of there.
I could also see them making an extremely over-engineered pizza SCU container. It's just like
one SU of pizza. It's just a giant cube of pizza. There's no crust though. It's just cheese on the outside, and then the inside of it is just filled with sauce.
that would be something.
The cube pizza.
Nah, but like just a briefcase, just like a briefcase-sized thing. I don't know. Maybe you can stack up like
a briefcase is smaller than a pizza box.
Well, a pizza box sized briefcase that can just snap together with other ones.
So when you're holding it sideways, the pizza's just smushing against its side.
Well, I mean, it's like 900 years in the future. They have the pizza box technology.
Mm-hmm. They have the pizza box technology, but not the night vision for your spaceships.
Of course. That would be too much. Oh my god, just imagine it's like Xi'an anti-gravity pizza boxes. Oh my god. If there's anybody in the Star Citizen universe who, you know what? No. Okay, I was gonna say, like, the Xi'an would absolutely not be interested in pizza, but they are turtles.
Trying to stereotype them.
I mean,
Trying to stereotype the turtles. Not all turtles like pizza.
listen, they are also kind of
It's very rude of you.
arguably, they're also ninjas. I mean, over the course of many generations, they've had some genetic mutations, and some of them are also, in fact, teenage. So I'm just saying.
I feel like it's less mutations and more just development.
That's fair. That's fair.
Because they're already turtle people, so.
Yeah. I mean, in all fairness, there is supposedly like a Xi'an counterculture that embraces human culture more. So
Yeah. Those are the ones that like pizza.
Yeah. No, that would be really funny and actually make sense. And no. We have to wait and see what an actual Xi'an looks like in game. But the How to Be Cool animation from Pymations. I just imagine a Xi'an dressed like Peeb. And just like audacious.
Now imagine if they are literally just regular old turtles.
That would also be...
Imagine entire planet just run by turtles.
Yeah.
Just walking on all fours. Just not a care in the world.
Yeah.
Everything goes a much slower pace.
Yeah. Sorry, that just reminds me of one of the saddest missed opportunities in Mass Effect 3. I think it's the Elcor that are just like giant quadrupedal sapient creatures. There's a side mission to go and save a bunch of them on their homeworld, but you don't actually go to their homeworld. And like they've described the Elcor as these giant, like, maybe not elephant sized, but like, they're big. They're big, they talk funny, and allegedly they just like have giant ass cannons on their back. But we didn't get to see any of that. We just got to see, just go to a planet, click a button.
But trying to dock.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a whole sea trying to dock.
Oh, do they have all the cargo?
They have some cargo.
Damn. Alright. I am out in space. I am getting the contract ready.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do number 6, because I'm curious. Like, why, like, I mean, I guess we did literally discuss why exactly I was incapable of passing such a thing, but...
See you again, Rook. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning. For your next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you home. Not only will you need to avoid turret fire, but these larger ships have multi-faceted shields. That means you'll need to focus your
Yeah,
targeting
this one's the Connie one, so.
Yeah.
start doing some real damage. All right, make your way to the
the Guardian MX or Corsair. Well, the Corsair is gonna be a lot more useful than the Guardian MX.
Good. You're here. I'll notify the
True.
and we can begin.
Corsair's probably going to be cheaper than the Guardian MX as well, whenever we have in-game prices to compare to.
I think it's cheaper than it in real life money as well. So
Yeah.
that's the thing.
No, because I think the Guardian... Yeah, I think the Guardian and the Corsair are the exact same price. Regular Guardian. 250, I think? I should just try and shoot down the missiles. I did try that, but also... Especially if they're coming literally right towards you, like, you know? Alright, I hope that Connie isn't tearing you up. And I'm just focusing on the little baby fighters. Will say getting my ass handed to me by a Connie does not make me feel very bodacious. Do have to admit.
Gladius shit, like teleporting.
It's actually on my end. It's not teleporting, but it's extremely maneuverable. Actually, like, yeah, no, it's unbelievably maneuverable. Alright, well, I guess I should probably start slinging some missiles. Ooh, we'll try. Oh, looks like that did something. It also probably doesn't help that my loadout is more built around the idea of fighting smaller ships, so... I can keep it distracted, though. Possibly try and make them crash into a asteroid. I hope I'm not hitting you. Alright. I feel like we could probably do this. The number 5s faster. And also, I feel like I could just
Well, I don't know. I feel like I could, well, also, number 6 isn't like that much better pay.
Not really.
Oh, you know, I guess I could go to just a moon. I don't have to go to specifically Hurston.
Mhm.
Of course, that's assuming that it's not obstructed, which, oh my god. Wait, how? What? I'm just like, I have a straight ass shot to it right now. And it was just like, oh, you're obstructed. But then there was like a bunch of things that are very obviously in my way, and it was like, no, you're not obstructed right now. Alright. Healing number 5.
Mhm.
Got the mission shed. Because, like, really, the difference between number 5 and 6 being 12 script and 14 script, that, I don't know.
Because I got all my pilots locked and loaded with some heavy ordnance for today's lesson.
I mean, like, whatever, but also, like, maybe it should be, like, 16 script? I don't know, I'm just saying.
Ensure your ship's stocked up and report to the training site.
It's easy either way, so.
Yeah. I wonder, actually, I could...
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let
Hmm.
everyone know to start.
How many interceptor helmets does it take to do the medium
Contact. Radio.
Wicklow contract in 4.2? Is it 3?
Not a clue.
Because I'm pretty
Not
sure
even
I've
the
got
slightest.
3 interceptor helmets. And I might very well get enough, I might very well get enough script to do the favors by the end of stream. At this rate. Maybe that's a little
But I got more coming your way.
ambitious, but... Because, like, let's see here. Yeah, so I think... Yeah, what? That's... 14 contracts I've done. 2 of them were not the combat missions. So 12... That's... Let's just say it's 10 script per. That's 100 script. You know.
Use script.
Yeah, so I don't know. I think, what was it, 10 favors for the thing? I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. It could be. I know. I believe I have 2 favors somewhere in this crazy mixed up universe of ours. Swear to God, though, if I do the thing with the random RNG chance and I just
Another lesson in the book.
flat out get a Guardian first try,
Because I'm
it'd be like, oh my God, you gotta be kidding me.
recommend a bit of downtime and then
Yeah.
we'll get back at it. Rest up and I'll see you soon.
And I don't even know, though. Because the problem with the Guardian was just the wings have very low HP, right?
Yeah.
And they also have maneuvering thrusters on the wings. So actually being able to fly without one of the 4 wings just becomes a tedious nightmare. Which is the same for a lot of other ships. At the very least, a lot of other ships that I happen to be interested in. I mean, let's be honest though. I never get. I'm never gonna get tired of watching a Mustang Delta, or watching a Mustang like lose one of its engines and just do a complete, extremely violent death spiral. That's quite possibly the best thing I've ever seen in Star Citizen.
And you're going to be firing your countermeasures right back. Make sure your ship's stocked up and report to the training site.
Yeah.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets. Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
I'm going too fast. You know, I'm gonna jinx us here. There's a non-zero chance somehow that I crash into you one of these times. And the thought has just occurred to me.
Clear. Stand by for the next wave. It's going to be even tougher.
Ooh, I didn't turn off the thing that beeps at me. This Vanguard thinks that you're the badder target. I guess the easier target if it's going for you first. Kind of amazed. Okay. Hang on, I gotta do task manager stuff. Sorry, that just reminded me of a thing. I gotta... Let me do another mission and then I'll look it up. Oh, okay. Let's see. The the thing that beeps at me was a thing I needed for a Fallout New Vegas mod for some reason. Also, I shared the contract with you, right?
No.
Damn.
That's right. They're going to be launching missiles at you, and you're going to be firing your countermeasures right back. Make sure your ship's
Oh, do
see.
you need something that beeps at you for mod?
Yeah, I don't know why, but it's it reminded me of the little bit of Fallout New Vegas that I recorded. And it was like it was like an alternate start mod. Not an alternate start mod. It was more than that. But like
Mm-hmm.
there was a part of it where you go to a town, the town immediately gets attacked, and like, oh my god, Fallout New Vegas, somewhere in New California is what the video is called, and it's literally just the way that like there's a couple of enemies, a couple like boss enemies you have to kill, and then when you've done that, you know, like it ends the mission. But if you don't do that, like there will be an endless amount of enemies that spawn. The first time I did this, and I didn't know that, those boss enemies decided to just like stay in cover, completely hidden away, and it was just the Alamo. It was the Alamo, it was D-Day, it was all of those things combined. There's like companions that you have. So hang on, am I completely derping here?
Maybe.
Oh, I think I thought I shared the contract with you.
No, you did. You did.
Oh, okay. Well, I am here.
Mm-hmm.
Getting missiles slung at me.
Mm-hmm. They do happen sometimes.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, I did shoot a missile. It took 3 times. It took 3 missiles to do that, but...
Mm-hmm.
Weapon convergence, and like if you're not targeting it specifically, it's gonna be a whole thing.
Yeah.
But, eh.
All targets neutralized. Catch your breath.
But yeah, no, that video, like, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do a Fallout New Vegas Let's Play, and I do want to do that, but that particular one had some issues, and I'm just like, ah. But that was too good of a moment to not, you know, enshrine in the annals of history, the annals of the internet. Also, I'm just thinking, like, actually, these would be really good. These would be really good, just like seasonal missions. You know, literally just when Invictus is going on.
Yeah, so.
I mean, maybe they wouldn't be like super great, but like, or they could do better, but something along the lines of, I mean, you know, something that has a little bit more group play involved. I mean, there's the higher end missions, but, you know. Something that acts as a little bit more of a tutorial.
That's it. Lesson complete. Good work today. Hopefully, I'll see you soon when you're ready to keep training.
Am I at 8 million credits? Yeah, I'm not at 8 million credits. I'm at 7.5.
It costs 8 million credits.
Something. I'm just like, I know that I'm not at 8 million yet, but I'm close. So,
Mm-hmm. Well, that is indeed true, I guess.
yeah. The Vanguard is the
10
hoplite.
million.
The hoplite is like 9.5 or something, but everything else is is a little over, is over 10 million.
Yeah.
Got to make that hoplite cheap so people actually
Get ready to take things up a level. 'Cause I got
possibly care about it.
locked and loaded with some heavy ordnance for today's lesson. That's right. They're going to be launching missiles at you, and you're going to be firing your countermeasures right back. Make sure your ship's stocked.
I would ask if I shared the mission, but considering you're already there.
Well.
Oh, are you
Well.
not there? Oh. I did share the mission though, right?
No.
God damn it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a dumb bun tonight. The cider was too much.
Be launching missiles at us. No way.
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots, and we can begin.
I was holding back, and now I guess I'm just like completely letting loose here, but like I was gonna mention at some point with the BRB
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons
that when I mean BRB I actually meant like big raccoon booty. But then I decided no. Maybe there's better conversation to be had. But now that I've the cider is worn off, I'm just like, you know what? No. Let's just be stupid.
wave clear. Here comes the next.
I wonder actually. Thinking like, what if they had in Arena Commander like a custom match sort of thing, where you could just set up AI components or AI opponents so they have, you know, oh, I want to be fighting vanguards with this specific loadout as a way to, you know, just be like, hey, can I do this? Can I fight this amount of ships with my current loadout? I don't know.
All right then.
I guess if you want to do that, I
Fantastic
guess.
work. Seems like
I
you
don't think
developed
I don't think very many
adaptive
people really
skills.
would bother with that.
Hopefully the next level
Yeah.
will make you grow even more.
I remember when they were working on Arena Commander stuff, and they're like, Arena Commander's not dead, and we're gonna commit
Did
to
you ever-
making.
Did you ever see the saber during that?
No.
I didn't either. So
Maybe I did. I don't know.
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it just like blew up into some asteroid.
Yeah.
Take things up a level, 'cause I got all
'Cause
my
I never saw it
pilots
on
locked and
targets.
loaded with
So
some heavy ordnance for today's lesson. That's right. They're going to be launching missiles at you, and you're going to be firing your countermeasures right back. Make sure your ship's stocked up.
I think
Close
what
to the training site.
are the you can get the racing variant and the missile variant of the Saber at Wicklow's, I think.
Mhm.
Hmm. Just thinking if I do that Wicklow mission just once, just the once, and like I end up getting something I don't want, which I probably will.
Stand by.
What the hell is that going to be?
Sagulin.
I because I think that doesn't even have weapons. If like
Well, the racing one doesn't have weapons. That Sagulin has, I think, 2 size 3s or 3 size 3s.
yeah. Isn't this Sang? I
Okay.
think the Sanglin's the racing one. And the Firebird's the missile one.
The Peregrine, or how you say it. Peregrine. Something like that.
Hmm.
It's supposed to be like a bird or something, I think.
Okay.
I think that's what it is.
Well, I would be okay with a racing variant of a ship as long as it had some guns on it. I mean, like,
It does not. It has no guns at all.
yeah. And honestly,
Absolutely
like,
zero.
if it did have guns, I'd be like, oh, no, I'd be willing to experiment with that at the very least. But no, it's.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the only thing I could do is try and bait ships into crashing into asteroids, which, I mean, like, would be really funny, in all fairness. Speaking of crashing into asteroids, it's also amazing to just have the collision alert constantly on at all times.
Never know. It's sudden explosion.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there's plenty of racing ships that have guns.
Yeah. I mean, like, I really want to like. I really want to like any Origin ship that's just like. Because, like, literally
I prefer
everything.
the Razor.
I mean, that's fair.
Pretty cool looking. So, how expensive is that?
I hope it's as relatively same price as the M50.
And I got all my pilots locked and loaded with
1.5
some
million
heavy
rather
ordnance
than
for today's
50.
lesson.
Hmm.
That's right. They're going to be launching missiles at you, and you're going to be firing your countermeasures right back.
Forget. Makes sense.
Yeah, I think I want to say the M50 is.
1.8 million.
Hmm.
And where's that one at? The Saber. It is that one is 4 million. No, thank you.
Wow.
Considering how it's just a racing ship,
Yeah, that's kind of
not great.
insane.
And a big one at that.
Oh, I want to look something up, but also, we can do it. I'll do it after this mission. I want to look up the Wicklow prices on stuff. So
Costs a lot.
yes.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets.
But yeah, I've been so preoccupied with thinking about the 421 recipes that I'm
Contact.
completely disregarded the fact that we're not in 421.
Unfortunately, we're not. Because I know you want to buy the meteor so badly.
And again, like there is the meteor is kind of does hit a lot of my buttons.
Yeah, it does have an interior.
It does have an interior, and it does have 6 guns.
But it does not have a shower.
It does not have a shower. Does it have a toilet?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is a toilet but no shower. The Connie also has that, but I don't know why, considering like, I'm assuming that the Aquila is the same kind of like Kruger area, so
I've signaled that
Yeah.
and that's supposed to be an exploration ship, so
Oh, does it? I want to say it has a shower.
so the like bathroom area, it doesn't look like it has a shower at least.
Okay.
It's
It's
just
been a
a toilet.
long time since I looked at the shower of or the bathroom area of the Connie. Also, hello, Heather. Yes,
I occasionally
prices.
accidentally open up the door, so
Hmm.
yeah.
'Cause I think it's like, isn't?
It's right next to the like internal storage.
Yeah. Because I think it's like a box. It's just
Yeah, it's kind of like a porta potty.
yeah.
honestly.
Like, I mean, like, you know, they could definitely make a shower there. I mean, this might have been. I don't know when they did the. I don't know when it was designed.
A while ago.
Yeah.
It's one of the oldest ships in game.
I know, like, there's definitely, like,
So,
at some point they said they didn't design the Kraken with a medbay. And there was a point where somebody asked about, hey, does the Kraken have a medbay? And the
No.
answer was, like, we
People
had.
bleed out on the on the deck.
Yep. Their answer was, we hadn't considered it, but well, like, it didn't have it in the concept, but we'll consider it. And it's like,
press the other pilots out there.
I'd be extremely surprised if it did not get a medbay.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's wild that the Phoenix has no fancy toilets. I'm trying to think if I've ever been inside a Phoenix.
Yeah. It's a thing.
Yeah.
They should have changed out the cockpit because the cockpit just looks ugly.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a luxury version. It should look different.
Well, I mean, that's the more utilitarian part of the ship.
is a possible argument for that. Okay, let me...
Considering how much more it costs, I don't take that as the argument. Because it's not cheap.
I mean... They can make all the arguments they want, it doesn't mean...
It's a substantial increase in price.
They can make all the arguments they want, it doesn't mean it's accurate or not. Let me check up the... Let me look at the Wicklow prices.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see. Ships 4.2. Ten favors. Ooh, wait a minute, is this... Wait a minute. Have good ships
Yeah,
for
that is
trade.
true. Lorville does have one on show.
Yeah, did it? I feel like...
It still does.
Okay. It's been a very long time since I've done anything, apparently. Oh, ooh, the recipe, the mission that gives the Guardian and or other things, 16 favors and 15 Ace Interceptor helmets. I might be a little bit off.
Yeah, a little bit. Just a little.
Yeah, just looking at it. Okay, well, if I did that, I could get the Sabres. I could get a Super Hornet. Could get a C1 with grade A civilian components.
Very good.
Either of the Zeuses, Scorpius. I mean, it would be a decent enough chance at things. The Guardian would be the most... would probably be the best one, though. Because it actually has all military components. Whereas the Guardian Q does not have... it just has competition components, and only one of them is a grade A competition component. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I see that the Connie Taurus is the thing you can get from Wicklow, which I completely forgot about. And there is
Sure can.
There's also the better chances.
Well, why bother?
Stations. Yeah. Yeah, that one in particular is the one that needs too much. Yeah, okay. I think you can get the Interceptor helmets also by going to Hathor, so like that's also potentially something.
I guess you can, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I think I've gotten pretty good luck with it. I forgot to share it, and I immediately...
That's right. They're going to be launching missiles at you, and you're going to be firing your countermeasures right back. Make sure your ship's stocked up.
Heavy ordnance.
I still like the thing with
the missiles with missiles.
I mean, that's the reason why they pay so much, because they want you to use the missiles and spend, you know, hundreds of credits on missiles. It's all a giant UEE conspiracy.
thousands of credits on missiles.
Probably millions on missiles, let's be real. Trying to think, cause like I still have the issue with the with those patrol missions where, you know, they're like, if I do find an ace pilot, like, getting to them before the marker disappears is not, like just getting to them before the marker disappears. Not fighting them, they're super fucking easy. But just finding them is the problem.
Yeah. Have you tried scanning?
I do try scanning. But we don't have the good scanning. We have the bad scanning. We have the scanning at home, and that's all we have.
Sometimes you gotta restart it. Because it disconnects from the Wi-Fi.
Oh my god.
What's stupid? Gordon turned off his shield and went into nav mode to get to me closer to me faster, but
Oh my god.
his shields were down and pretty much died almost instantly. So
yeah, no, that'll do. That'll do ya. I'm assuming that because I have the NERSA is the reason that that collision alert is always on.
maybe.
I hope that's the case. It's not, because I mean that's understandable. Because
It does do a bounce.
It do be bouncing. It do be bouncing. Oh, we're going a long ways for this one. I did share it, right?
I don't think so.
Oh my god.
Hope you're ready to take
2
things off a little.
gigameters.
I got all my pilots locked and loaded with some heavy ordnance.
Pretty sure this is going to be out of
That's right.
First into orbit.
Launching missiles at you.
Yep, that's it's at a Lagrange point.
Make sure your ship's stocked up and report to the training site.
Which, I mean, it's cool that you can... It's kind of cool that it takes you to the Lagrange points, but also it takes a while. Especially the patrol missions. Especially if you're bouncing between the Lagrange points, but, you know.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment.
Just thinking about these asteroid bases and the... This reminds me of the cooperation zones.
Got hostiles heading to
Yeah.
your position.
Oh my
Prepare to
god.
engage.
I still feel like that has to be the funniest thing I've seen on a roadmap update in the entirety of me watching or following Star Citizen.
Wave clear. Here comes the next.
I'll just move right by. Okay. Let's go after this, I guess.
Also love how trying to target the Vanguard. And I was looking closer at the Vanguard and then targeted you. Like, I was about to... I was making a hard turn and I just saw a bunch of asteroids. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I think not dying is more important than... Oh, I'm also in decoupled. That's... Rather not just drift wanders or drift around aimlessly. Probably wouldn't be good.
Nicely done, rookie. I wish more of my students flew like that. Take a well-deserved rest and let me know when you're ready for the next lesson.
Okay, I think it depends.
Mission 5.
Yeah. You get some missions sometimes at Lagrange points, but you know. We are gonna have to go back to Hurston to get the next mission, though.
Asteroid base has no place to land.
One day it will. One day.
Well, they'll definitely have to model that because right now there's not.
I mean, they did have them in a PTU build, apparently. And more importantly, a dev made a sassy comment, or a teasing comment about it, so you know it's something. I do remember one fun moment. There was a fun moment from the last Star Citizen Live, though, where they were Elliot and the economy guy were going back and forth about something, and they mentioned like their height, and then the economy guy came over to where Elliot was, because they were like on Zoom, even though I guess everybody was, maybe not everybody, but most of them were in the same office. And
Makes sense.
yeah, the economy guy was like fucking 2 feet taller than the mission guy, and it was like, holy shit. It was a fun little moment. It's nice that they have their fun.
But what about our fun?
But what about my fun? But what about my fun? Where's... yeah, I don't know.
We can start. Stand by. Light 'em up.
Mm-hmm.
I am going way, way too fast.
All targets neutralized. Catch your breath. The next one is on its way.
And we'll have to see. I'll try and run one of those and turn in one of those Wicklow things. I don't know. I don't think I can commit to it being at the end of stream. But,
Warden ran into the asteroid
yep.
and lost his wing.
Oh, just lost the wing? God damn.
Well, the left side, right? The left side is also all red. So, yeah.
Understandable. Oh, that's you.
Mm-hmm.
That's the Vanguard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they don't look like they're having a good one.
Another part of your course. You impressed the other pilots out there today.
Great one even.
Ready to continue your training.
Have to see. The exact moment I went into maps, I was like, wait a minute, I need to hit share.
Hope you're ready to take things up a level, because I got all my pilots locked and loaded with some heavy ordnance for today's lesson. That's right. They're going to be launching missiles at you, and you're going to be firing your countermeasures.
I must have forgot the part about shooting the missiles.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes they, I mean, I don't know. It really does. It would be really nice if they did actually, you know,
Everyone know to start.
actually give you some information like, hey, if you want to avoid missiles, just make sure you're in a tighter range, right?
Got hostiles.
And avoid missiles, kill them before they shoot them.
I mean, that too. I mean, honestly, though, just staying within a 1.5 kilometer distance of them is probably easier than kill them first,
Clear up, but I got more coming your way.
if we're gonna be honest. Alright. Let's see, okay. Feel confident in saying the Freelancer is the ship I should be targeting first.
It's the easiest one for you to keep on target, so.
Yeah. But I do love the rockets hitting my face.
Mhm.
It's exfoliating. We're gonna if I'm gonna just be like, oh, I can't wait for this feature that's not gonna happen for another 3 years.
Mhm.
Okay, well maybe not, Because it's the
So
engineering
are
thing.
you ready for passenger hauling to be a thing?
Oh my god. Oh, dude, you know what? Okay, that's. I was gonna say I can't wait for engineering, and instead of just every ship blowing up, the ship spiraling out of control and then probably hitting either a planet or an asteroid.
And then blowing up.
Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe just. But yeah, I mean that's definitely gonna be interesting.
Hope you're ready to take things up a level.
But also, like,
All my pilots locked and
I don't know. Okay.
loaded for today's lesson. That's right.
Little conspiracy theory here.
And you're gonna be firing your
Mhm.
countermeasures right back.
Jared Huckabee, you know Jared. We all know Jared. You know,
Mhm.
host of Star Citizen Live, Star Citizen, Inside Star Citizen, and all those shows. Yeah, so like, my understanding is,
Looks like you got him.
like,
Weapons free.
the only ship I hear him talk about in terms of his favorite ship has ever been the Genesis Starliner. And I'm like, I think there's a little bit of a.
One day.
I feel like there's a little bit of a story behind that as well.
One day.
Yeah,
In like 5 years.
yeah. But I don't know, like the idea that just randomly he's like, "Oh, you know what? This new fighter, it maybe I don't know, like." But he's just like, "Oh, this new fighter is my favorite. This is a ship I've been really wanting for a very long time." And just feels like that came out of nowhere. Granted, he was saying that like in January when they were talking about it when it was still a heavy fighter. But I don't know. I just
Heavy fighter, no more.
yeah. I'm like, are they using Jared's charisma to sell the ship?
I mean, sure, some people are buying it because of that.
Yeah. I mean, and like I can't disagree with the concept of, hey, the Mantis is in fact a ship, but it could be. But what if it was actually a ship?
hmm
So
The next lesson will help you grow even
I mean, there's also the E1 that's, I guess, is supposed to be for cargo, like passenger transport as well. And we'll assume the Connie Phoenix is technically supposed to be for that, I guess. I assume. Then there's like the origin ships that have bedrooms for more than the crew.
You know, that's also a thing, I guess. That there's
Cargo elevators.
potentially more kinds of of passenger transport than just, you know, I mean, you've got like cruise ships, and then you have like your commercial airliner. One's got seats, one's got bedrooms. And those are, in all fairness, two different things. Also, I'm very close to getting 8 mil.
Mm-hmm.
This mission should push me over. Oh, we are going a ways for this one, though.
Yeah. Heavy ordnance. If they're heavy ordnance, why isn't there one of them being a bomber?
you're ready to take things up a level.
That is true.
Got all my pilots locked and loaded with some heavy ordnance for today's lesson. That's right. They're gonna be launching missiles at you.
That's also something I don't think really makes much sense, really.
Measures right back.
They classify like the torpedo ships as bombers, but there's also the A2 and the A1.
Yeah,
which were actual bombers.
I feel like that. Okay.
So
Also, the star maps being the star map, so I'm not gonna try and sit this one out, but also at this point it feels like I might sit it out. I feel
then you
like
can equip other ships with the bomb racks, but like I feel like they should just be called like torpedo ships instead of bombers.
yeah, I feel like legitimately like they called them bombers before they even thought that actual bombs would be a thing. And they just never decided to change the classifications. Because, like, I mean, what would you call a torpedo launching ship?
A torpedo ship.
But that's not sexy. That doesn't sell.
I'm sure there's actually a name for it, but I can't think of it. So yeah.
I mean, because a lot of that comes into like a submarine and like, or into submarine terms. I mean, there's. Yep, I literally. Oh, okay. Alright, I've showed up just in time for the second wave. Cool. Yeah. I mean, even if there is a term for a torpedo boat that is more than a torpedo boat, because that, you know, I don't know it. And it's not going to resonate with me and or the average person as much as a bomber, I guess. Also, maybe I'm just a dumbass and don't know ship terms.
Is it on the port side or the starboard side?
Listen, that one I know. That one I know.
Is it your port side or my port side?
Well, it's not. Well, it has. I mean, it's relative to the ship, so it's.
And the ship is relative to me.
I mean, I guess anything can be relative to anything at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
You showed a lot of solid skills out there today, rookie. Can't wait to see how you do with the next
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I am seeing some red on my ship.
Yeah, your cargo elevator is open.
You know, wait, my car. Wait a
Yeah.
minute. No, yeah. They're just open. They're just okay.
Sure is.
Yeah. Well, some of those components are probably going to take damage, but that's okay. I also wonder though, because the speaking of the Genesis Starliner, like I don't know if they made the Starliner before modularity was a thing. Or before the concept of modularity was a thing, because obviously modularity only, you know, is a relatively new thing. Yeah, they mention, like, in the lore of the Starliner that it's supposed to be this sort of modular assembly line process. I wonder if they'll retcon it to have modularity. Because they could definitely do some other variants.
And there would be a lot of people who would be very excited at the prospect of a Starliner. Even if it's not passenger transport.
If there ever happens to be a time where, for whatever reason, only extra large hangars are working, they could ferry players off of a planet.
I mean, it would probably be just like a basic cargo variant. That's what I would do.
Just have it to where you have it for that one moment when you need to transport
Oh,
a bunch of
God.
players off because of an unfortunate bug.
Hmm.
That one moment where you shine, then it just remains in the hangar for the rest of its life.
True. I was playing around with my little audio dial and like you were very quiet. I was like, oh no, what have I done?
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment.
Yes.
I
Can't stand them sitting. I can't stand in my seat.
Contact. Radio.
This is a cool location with the little asteroid and the crack and the... Fortunately, there's not going to be a whole lot of fighting in this particular... But there's an asteroid
They're
in the
launching
way!
Missiles. Wow.
They're-
They're launching them. They're doing it. They're doing the mission thing.
They launched them at me when there was an asteroid in the way. One did hit because I peeked out at the wrong moment. Which, damn, I guess live and learn. But...
Clear dead wave. I've signaled the next.
Oh, jeez. Oh! Oh no. The thing happened. Oh, Jesus, the thing happened. Fortunately or unfortunately, I'm still alive. We'll see how much my maneuvering has been impacted.
Indeed.
That's it. Lesson complete. Good work.
Alright, well, wow. Yeah, no, that's, yeah, no, that...
Yeah, it was annoying
Oh...
a little bit.
Yeah, that's, yeah, yeah, I need to get this fixed.
Maybe if you lose the other wing, it'll fly better.
You know, that would
It'll be more
be,
balanced.
it would be more balanced. I can't disagree with that. I would just be a flying penis, though. And that's not really my vibe. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll leave that up to interpretation. Should also probably offload all of the commodities and stuff I have. Also probably be good. Oh my god, yeah, no. She does not want to fly. Gonna take it slow here. Feel free to, sit back, relax. Nom on some rice. Have an adult beverage. Point and laugh at my failures.
It's Idris here.
Oh,
Oh no.
that's nice. Maybe if I lose the other thruster, I can fly through an Idris. Oh my god.
I mean, you don't need to lose the other thruster to do that.
Fly through an Idris and survive. Well, and we're doing a spin. Oh my god, okay. Oh, they have their door open. Oh,
Sure do.
the urge to get on to board their ship. The urge,
Yeah, like I could easily just fly into it.
the urge to fuck with them, the urge to steal.
The urge to steal a ship where they probably have their spawn set.
Very possibly. It's also the chance they don't.
Mm-hmm.
There's the chance they've disconnected.
Well, possibly.
Ooh! Okay, I was doing a maneuver. Sorry. I, very nearly ended up crashing into the, little thing in front of the hangar. Just gave it a little kiss. Oh. Oh, no, what? No! No! The doors! The doors are crushing me! Come on, baby, we can do this. Come on, we can do this. Come on. Now. Remember all the times we've had.
So good.
Oh my god. Well. I didn't really care about the components or the commodities anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And I am literally like 80% of the way inside of the fucking hangar. If I can recover anything, then I will, but...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, I guess... Well, I'm gonna say that anything recoverable will get recovered, then I...
Laser on there.
Oh! Or it's just gonna despawn my ship.
Big old
Cool.
laser beam. They're taking on an Argo
Oh.
hangar. Because the Argo thing doesn't actually fit in the Argo bay very well.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I assume
I watched
it's...
my friend try and put one in there and
Yeah.
it does not fit. It does not fit.
Because I assume it's probably like a perfect fit. Because it's supposed to
It's
like
not a
mount to
perfect
this.
fit.
Well, I assume it's supposed to mount
if
to
you
the...
want to put the landing gear down, you can't.
Oh damn. Because I think the
Like,
thing
you
is that
can't.
I believe it's supposed to mount to the Yep, it just killed my max. Goddamn.
Mhm.
It's supposed to
Mm.
mount to the Argo
Yeah.
is supposed to mount to the roof of the hangar, but it does not do that. So,
The Pisces fit in there though.
yeah. That it do. Which is hilarious and perfect.
UECG Daphne.
Well, let's see.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Well, I could expedite my max. Want to do a loot run on a Hathor location in the meantime?
I guess we could.
I got a Pisces.
Visit us again.
Let me just get get a few cargo boxes real quick.
Yeah. It's got a land.
I mean, we could take 2 ships.
Well, I don't got any FPS gear on me aside from armor. So.
Oh, okay, I know that's fair. I guess I should change my spawn point while I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I should probably buy at least a dozen med pens. Because of course.
I mean, you'll find plenty.
Well, I might need more than plenty. You never know. Oh, I am in an elevator here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. We're going to the medical thing. I'm just gonna go to the Galleria.
Yep.
Actually, the Galleria was not where I needed to go.
Nope.
You know what? Actually, I want to buy some more ammo. Oh, did I mention? I think I might be ending my relationship with all P8 ARs.
Yeah. Why is that?
I don't know. It's just like it has the recoil is just fucking insane.
Well, yeah, you don't spam it unless you're up close.
Yeah.
Because you're supposed to be getting headshots.
I mean, every time I've gotten a headshot, I need to follow up, and then it's just insane. I usually just...
As long as it's not like a heavy armored guy, you usually one-shot it with a headshot, so...
I mean, that has not been my experience.
Mhm.
So, I don't know. Okay, they don't want me to buy S71 armor, or S71 ammo. That's odd.
You're not allowed to have it. Wonder if they have a whole entire color of just the ADP stuff or not. Because for whatever reason they usually are missing like one piece out of a thing.
The cargo
Every
center
single color.
actually sells ADP armor.
Yeah. I'm just looking at the regular ADP armor,
Okay.
not that stuff. Yep, there's no full set. As expected.
Yep. Nope. Why would we ever sell a full set of anything? That doesn't make any sense.
Dressed up in like a rainbow suit.
Yeah. It's perpetual Pride Month.
Mm-hmm.
No matching colors.
So it's got the red shift of the arms and the legs, but not of the chest piece or head.
Yeah, I don't... That was... I don't think anybody asked during the Star Citizen Live about looting and getting items. Nobody asked why that was a thing.
Yeah.
I'm like... Everybody's just numb to it at this point. Or at least I have to assume so.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the bun is out of soda.
Mm-hmm. It's a real shame.
Yep.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has base visitors again.
I will be passing out in 2 hours, so...
Mm-hmm.
Alright, getting my cargo containers into the Pisces. It's not the medical Pisces,
Mm-hmm.
but it is okay.
The greatest.
We can carry more loot this way, which is definitely, absolutely the best thing, absolutely, completely worthwhile. I do kind of wonder how good like a cutter would be for this sort of a thing. I mean, I imagine it would be pretty good, just, you know, I don't have a cutter and I have a Pisces. Does,
Mm-hmm.
you know, the exact thing I need it to. And also, cargo grid on the port side did not want to work, so that's fun. I also hope I'm not crushing you. Alright, good. Alright, well, you want to fly? I can fly. Doesn't matter.
Sure.
Alright. It doesn't really matter where, just as long as it is a Hathor location.
Mm-hmm.
See, what does Reddit have to say about things?
Not open.
Hmm. Apparently the the meteor has some asymmetry in its HUD. Or it's not HUD, but it's like location
Mm-hmm.
thingamabob.
Okay. But yeah, the door won't open.
Oh, oh. Okay. I'm trying to contact the ATC. I guess I'll try. Apologies. Okay.
Yes, that's fine.
You just need the, I don't know. Just trying to think of a better way to say like the magic touch. I don't know. Let's see, Aberdeen. Pretty sure Aberdeen has the places. As good as any place. Yeah, right. Oh, I've been stopped mid-quantum. Isn't that fun?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, are we going to be going to the nighttime location? A location currently experiencing the night time. Oh no. We're going to be burning alive. It's always good, it's always fun. Seems to me like the bogey is not anything to worry about.
Yeah.
I at least hope so.
Mhm.
But if not, then didn't really lose anything. Okay, my ship did not want to stop. Alright, let's see here. Make sure we're not walking into a crazy thing here. Oh my. Okay, alright, that dude went flying. Okay. Flying in a very buggy way that... I almost want to land on the roof. That also seems like a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Alright. Okay. Oh, and I parked next to a place with a red key printer. How convenient.
Stop the time.
Did you print it?
Yeah.
Okay. It says there's no timer on it, but I also can't
Yeah.
interact with it. You're right. Thanks for that. I completely missed that guy. And I have no particular desire to go any particular place, just maybe grab at least a few cards. And maybe I'll pick up another weapon here before sniped. I'm gonna run out of S71 ammo very quickly. Where the hell am I getting shot from?
Yes. All the directions.
Oh my god. I am lagging out.
Yeah.
The sniper mode on the Karna is not serving me well. Okay.
Yeah. It has its good moments and its bad.
Yeah.
So,
I am gonna need those
mm-hmm.
dozen of med pens, let me tell you.
Yeah. Well, I just saw a medical crate with 6 med pens in it, so.
I might need those as well. Oh! I'm definitely going down. Oh, what? Yep. There's like 3 guys outside.
You down?
Yep.
Okay.
And, oh, yep, there are 3 guys outside. They're fanning out.
Finding out.
They are entering the space. Oh, maybe not.
So you're becoming the spaceman. So just over there. I thought you went over to the other building.
No, I got caught up in fighting. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Med Tool Man. Oh yeah, no, I guess this is just bugged. Where it's, not gonna actually say if it's has the stuff or not. Well, if we can at least get a red key door open, That'd be nice. So I'm running to the main facility right now. Oh, jeez. There's a guy. That was not a med pen. What the fuck?
There's indeed a guy.
Hang on. Now I gotta make sure my pens are all good and not... let's see if this works. Nope. Oh, jeez. Alright, I got you covered.
Covered. Over there. Okay.
Was there nobody here right now? Oh, that's nice.
Just put that in there. Go grab the second key card.
Ooh, very nice. Yeah, right.
An orange parallax rifle. Oh, boy.
Do you want the parallax
Either.
or am I
No.
grabbing? Okay. Like, yeah. I think I have a few of these. Build out a collection. You don't care about that armor.
I think this one down here is better. Someone like parked a thing in front of it.
Oh.
Yeah, someone parked a MTC in front of one of the doors.
Well, let me know when you're in another one of the red rooms. I don't want to get left behind here.
I can get in the seat. Alright. Truck backing up.
Oh yeah, because the security one's probably definitely the more desirable one. Just heard the loudest grenade.
Those ones are, but they don't shoot very fast. things that flash red.
Yeah, right.
Bunch of vault weapons here.
Ooh, okay. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got?
So white SMG, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's a white SMG. That's the technical term. It does come with its own bespoke sight, so that's kind of cool.
It's interesting, I guess.
It's not special in any other way. It's literally just white. Or green, or... I don't know, I think there's another color, but I'm not sure which color.
It's natural.
It does feel like the loot here is a little lacking.
Maybe.
Just a little bit.
Well, I opened up another door over here.
Oh, okay.
It's a blue one.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Just grab
Not that
P6. Alright. Oh, geez. Okay, the door closed.
There's a pickle. 2 pickles in the container.
I'm making my way to you with extreme
Generic
speed.
parallax rifle and generic
Oh,
SMG.
there was 3 people outside the door.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, geez. I didn't even know this room was here.
Yeah, it's a blue keycard room.
Oh, wow. Okay. I guess I always assumed it was just another way into the main building. Wasn't like the whole thing.
But I'll just
Well, no ace helmets, but
nope.
isn't the end of the world. Oh, 2 pickles? Oh my god. I see the 2 pickles. I've taken 2 pickles.
Yep.
Oh, what do we have here? Ooh, oh. Jackets. The most important of things. Oh, am I gonna have to abandon the pickles? Gonna have to abandon the pickles, goddamn. There's 2 jackets, and I don't have the space for both of them. Just gotta make a mad dash back to the Pisces. Which now, just looking at the giant swath of space I have to cross to get back there, I'm like, you know, this is kind of a... This is a little insane.
Yep. I see you rushing over to cover me. Possibly, I assume. Oh. Thank you. I mean, we can stay for as long as we want. Just,
Do you have injuries?
I do have injuries. But nothing too crazy. Blood drug level is getting high. Well, it's at 42. I'll take that. An Artemex core. S71 ammo. Lovely. A jacket. Of course, of course. Another jacket. Because of course. Be here. Okay. Oh my god, this just has 8 FS9 mags? Okay, that's nice. I don't have the space for it, but nice. That cooler is not worth it at all. This also probably isn't worth it at all. But it is right here, so... Just slap these bad boys in here real quick. And I don't know how much looting you want to do. Ugh. But we should probably be. My Starlancer should be back by now, I would hope. Yeah. I also don't want to take, 2 hours on a little side quest.
Yeah. I don't know what I need right now for my armor sets, anyways. So
Yeah. Oh, and I've blacked out.
the jumpsuits are really good for that.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Just blacking out all over.
It is snowy.
Apologies, I've just opened, I've opened Reddit, and things are happening on the Reddit. Oh. Sorry. I've, oh. Oh, we're here. Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it for now.
Alright. Well, thank you for, well, thanks for hopping on.
Yeah,
I,
hopefully, if you're gonna do it or more looting, it'll be good. If you
yeah.
are, so
Yeah, I will, yeah. I mean, when the event stuff... Oh no. Oh no. I've been repositioned. Please
oh, cause it's
don't
my hanger.
tell me it just got rid of my ship. I really hope it didn't. I mean, if it was landed, then it would have to put it in storage. I might have lost one cooler, but I don't care about that.
There was any good, anyways.
Yeah, no. Alright, I'm going to my hangar and seeing here. When the event stuff happens, then yeah, we'll see. Okay, my hangar has disappeared.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I did lose the Pisces.
Rip.
Wow! Oh my god.
Well, it's a good thing we didn't loot very much.
True. Wow. I can never have a good day at Star Citizen. I can never have a purely good day at Star Citizen. Yeah, it doesn't matter that much, but yeah, I'm sure that the event is going to. Oh, and the
Yeah.
the med.
Medical thing's broken.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. I don't know.
It is a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I might stay on for a little bit.
Yeah. Well,
Maybe not. I don't know.
you have a good night with whatever you're gonna do.
All right. You too. It was good. It was good hanging out. And he's gone. Nice. Wow, Discord is just dying. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Well, that... There wasn't anything super valuable, but just like, oh my god. This... Oh my god. I think that's the first time I ever saw that loading. I guess that, like, the loading wheel. Yeah, I might... Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Actually, let's see if I can go. I mean, I have unknown small hangar. We can try that. Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to go. That's... Oh my god, like, what? That's stupid. And his... And his the sour ending to my day, to my night. That I should have expected. Well, I am gonna have to... Because the thing is... I can definitely do those number 5 combat scenario missions by myself, and I could be making... The amount of money I made from them, I could have made twice as much. Would have taken me a little bit longer, but also I... You know, so like, there's definitely some... There's definitely a thing to that. But, yeah, I can't turn in the Wicklow favor, or I can't turn in the thing, and... honestly, as much as I'm like, you know, that's my best shot at getting an interesting ship. Maybe not really. I have enough money to buy something, but I'm probably just not gonna. I'm probably just not gonna bother. Mercenary, I don't know, dude. It would be so nice if the mercenary script had something, some other value besides Wicklow, but it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, so that being said, I guess that's gonna be it for tonight. Yeah. Let's see, this week, tomorrow is gonna be Minecraft. Gonna hopefully focus in on getting all the Moss Alien stuff done. We'll see how well I do with that. I think Wednesday is going to be RoboCop. It will be a thing we try to get done. And Friday is gonna hopefully be the last Final Fantasy II stream. And nothing too crazy otherwise. It's trash pickup. I'm gonna be spending at least some time moving furniture out to the curb. So that is going to be a thing that happens. But yeah, until next time, so I will be a little bit tired, probably every day. Until next time, have a good day, great day even. Chowskis.